All right, hello. OBS? Game? Game? OBS? Hello? Please? Thank you. Hello? Hi. It's freezing here. It's pretty cold here. You're muted? No, I'm not. W video? Thanks, man. Did you leave a like and a comment? If not, go back and leave a like and a comment.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the prime? You know I did? Hell yeah. Let me look. Dang. Really like the ending of season 2. It's really good. YouTube is currently crashing on. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Hell yeah. I was like, why can't I see the comments? Stupid YouTube. The trade store crashing? I don't know. Good question. I hope people like it. I tried to use a little nifty title. I gave my monk a crossbow and he cleared all the content. Bah, bah, bah. I kind of want to try Sims today. I want to like take off some shit and put like some gear on and try a sim. Seems ambitious, but I mean, there ain't fuck all else to do. I also really want to level the Titan. And I don't know if I want to do that today or not. So. It says on Steam's end? Uh-oh. What are you trying to buy? Finally living a warrior? Yeah, so I can give it a crossbow. What do you mean? I got an idea. I'm giving it a I'm not playing the dog shit like everybody else is playing, dude. I'm gonna play fucking real warrior and give it a real skill. Just want to be a bear? Guess you're gonna have to be a fucking illegal fisherman instead. My original character was a monk with a crossbow, and people tell me don't give monk a crossbow. I haven't played in a while. I'm glad to see it was okay idea. I've cleared all the content in the game, dude. Dude, I did. Bro, I said the same thing, dude. Everybody told me that monk was bad or crossbow was bad. And then Gerard was like, XDDDD, they're idiots. And I was like, tell me more. Yo, what up, MB? Illegal fisherman? Yeah, the PoE1 Ascendancy, the illegal fisherman Ascendancy. Haven't you seen it? That means I have to re-download it. I mean, what else are we gonna do? I need to see that. Are you talking about the illegal fisherman Ascendancy? Have you not seen it yet? Hold on, wait. I've worked too much. Oh, wait till you see this fucking thing. Hold on, wait. Look at this thing. This is the illegal. So there's Ghost of the Deep, which you get as your Ascendancy. I'm gonna make some PoE1 stuff, right? Ghost of the Deep says you're touched by a tormented illegal fisherman, granting you 20% increased damage, 30 attack speed, 30 cast speed, 30 movement speed. Literally right off the rip. Then enemies you killed are shocked, which whatever. Shock proliferates, whatever. Doggo. 100% of your lightning damage converted to cold. 50% chance to freeze an enemy when they hit you. Chilled enemies by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half of the chill effect. Enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. So like, what the fuck? And then reverse chill. And then critical strike chances increased by overcap lightning and fire resist. Or lightning resist, and then evasion rating is increased by overcap cold resistance. This is the fisherman Ascendancy, not including all critical hits. All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod, and 50% more cast speed while holding a fishing rod. then there's like, there's all kinds of fucked up ones. And then there's like this one that gives you like extra sacred wit. It's gonna be a wild event with a bunch of really bad builds. I just hope people play longer than a week. We're live. What up, bro? Copium? Dude, I was like having a conversation with somebody yesterday who was just like, but this sucks and this is bad and this is bad and this and this and this. And I just wanted to be like, are you even going to play more than 4 fucking days? And then I was like, let me not be toxic. You want to build with the Herald stuff? I didn't like the Herald one that much. I was also really sad that Paladin was only a support class. That made me really sad. But I guess it's fine. But chat, do me a quick solid really quick. If you haven't already done so, click on the video, give it a like, leave a comment. It would really help a lot. Like right now. Like take 20 seconds, fucking click the link, leave a like, leave any comment, do anything. When build faster than an auto bomber? I mean, we put Temporalis on this yesterday. That was pretty snappy. I think the thing that this game is just lacking right now is just a better mapping system. Like if maps were a little bit better, it'd be really good. Mr. Skadoosh, how are you this morning? Sipping on my coffee? Hell yeah, bro. I was just about to ask for the guide for this. Next also sent the like. Yeah, I knew people yesterday were really intrigued by it, so I really wanted to get it out as fast as possible. What's that timer for? It's part of the map device. It lets me know how long I've been in a map. So happy to finally have a day to just play. Nice. Dean's off school Monday. I might take the day off myself and just hang with him unless he wants to like go by grandma. If he wants to go by grandma, I'm gonna stream. If he doesn't want to go by grandma, I'm just gonna take the day and chill. More stuff to do. That's endless. They need to just like stop doing this PoE1 shenanigans and just work on this shit, man. Let's go. Snap, snap, chop, chop. They're gonna nerf Heralds, and what do we do? Not play Shattering Palm and not be bad. What do you mean? Who cares? At least it's a change and like things to do. Nerf it, baby. Fuck it up, Kakarot. Wow. There's so much potential there. Oh, hold on. I gotta put my phone on the charge. My phone is 1%. No, my cell phone's dying! No! Good morning! Hello. Give me heist. I want blight. Give me blight. Give me City Square on repeat. I'm definitely missing being able to do the same layout over and over. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Do I have a filter vote? Yes. Exclamation point filter. I only have the good base on, like 1 or 2 good bases on. I don't have all the other bases on. I don't care about the other bases. Thank you. You're welcome. Why do I move so slow? What do you mean? Not Quicksilver? I don't think I move slow. Listen, PoE 1 might have some really cool stuff to it. I won't lie, right? But I'll tell you, man, it's gonna be really hard to like go back to some of those skills when some of these skills are fucking awesome. I mean, I'm sure I'll enjoy myself, don't get me wrong, but like some of the skills in this game are just like so fucking cool. Makes me really excited to see what the other weapons, like flails, like I'm really excited about flails. You know what I mean? Like flails sound awesome. Spears sound awesome. Even now, just like playing with crossbows is crazy fun. Oh, so you've done the same thing you've done for 18 months now in a row. Holy, bro. Stick it in the Recombinator. Play Trickster, baby. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats. That's huge. You've never touched Recombinators? What do you mean? Really? Dude, you fucking missed out on the last like 9 months, man. Dude, Recombinators are awesome. I hope Recombinators come to this game. Like when we get Act 4, like give me Recoms in Act 4. Oh, baby, bro. I'm gonna be sticking all my bows in the hole. I also didn't play the league Recombinators were introduced. I also missed that league. I was playing Lost Ark. I was a Lost Ark streamer then. See, look, 3-minute map. Bossling for the first time? Holy shit. No, you've done nothing in PoE. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Will? How you doing, buddy? PoE1 Trickster sounds pretty fun right about now. I'm waiting until the event. I'm not playing early. I don't want to get... well, that's a lie. I'm going to play this weekend, but I don't want to play now. I don't want to get burnt out now. I'd rather wait until the weekend. You've been sick like 4 days. You can only watch, not play. Dude, feel better, man. Dude, I hope you're feeling better, man. I want it so badly. They claim that everything is not a test for PoE 2. The new PoE 1 League things? I think you still have a week or two before that comes out. I would be really surprised if it's anytime soon. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like a whole like announcement and little video for it and shit. I would say that they finish announcing stuff this week, and next week they do like the release date. So we'll see. Today's Wednesday, so today's Thursday for them. We've been getting like 4 Ascendancies a day. 2 weeks for Monster Hunter. I've never been a huge fan of Monster Hunter. I've tried it a handful of times. I could never get into it. That Dragonkin game though looks pretty cool. I was looking at that yesterday. That looked pretty good. Worlds was your first game? Crazy. Yeah, I've tried Monster Hunter a few times. I just couldn't get into it. The whole no health bar thing drove me up a wall. Like not knowing how much damage I was doing. Was my damage even good? Looking for tiny scratches on the belly of a dinosaur just wasn't for me. How they normally release teasers, betting it's the 28th. It's probably, honestly, it's probably the first week of March. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. There's so much quality. Does it have health bars on the monsters without mods? Send me what happened. Okay, let me know. You have to use a mod for health bars. Yeah, the minute I have to install a mod for health bars, I'm out. You're not supposed to have health bars? Yeah, I'm just out. Immediately out. I don't wanna guess my damage. Is the drool? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about damage numbers. I like seeing the health go down to know how I'm doing. Health go down faster, obviously do more damage. Number go up doesn't mean that you're killing a motherfucker faster just because your number goes up. That bitch could have billions of health. But yeah, I'm not sitting there looking for the back scratch on the tail end tip of a dinosaur who decides that they're gonna put their tail between their legs. So I gotta go up his asshole to look inside his intestine to see if it's bleeding to guess that I'm doing damage. No, fuck that. No, no, that is stupid. That is fucking dumb. I'm not playing a game where I gotta pull of a dinosaur to figure out that it's dying. No. I have to use my brain? Yeah, go back to Trickster, you fuck. Oh no! Trickster! Oh! Rather fucking anything else than use my brain. I play these games to turn my brain off, not to look at dipshit dirtle fuck dinosaur over here. What happened to your game, dude? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Uh-oh, is this a bot? Did I just get commented on by a bot? Oh my god, my video got commented on by a bot! Your PC shit can't handle it. Cons have to look at their G spot? Exactly, dude. Ridiculous. I don't want to do that. I just want to turn brain off, kill mob, man. Build link out for Crossbow. Yes, sir. There's an entire video out. You too can go watch it right now. Like, comment, do all that fun jazz to help your boy out. Thanks. You're welcome. Let me know how it was. Was it good? Was it bad? Was it dog shit? You're already moving stuff around? Yeah, I'm probably gonna level a Titan this weekend. Maybe. I'm either gonna level Path of Exile 1 or play a Titan. I don't know yet. I feel like I gotta relearn the PoE 1 campaign. And I watched this commented. That's all that matters. I mean, watch time is huge too, right? Like, just let it play, chat. Just let it play in the background. Just get some watch time in. How's the day going so far? We're good. We're chilling, bro. How are you? It's a shitty, gloomy day out. But I mean, you know, we did a YouTube video. We're hanging with you guys. We're working now. Kids at school. We have some plans for later today. The date out for the new PE1 stuff? Nope. No date. I gotta go try it. Dude, it's sweet, man. Dude, it's fun. I am really enjoying it. I tried to keep that video on the shorter side. Usually my like build videos are a little bit longer. So I kept that video a little bit shorter. Chaos Res is already capped. Nice. Ran through POs of yesterday. Felt good going back and playing on around. I'm sure it'll be fun to go back and play it. The problem is it's just so hard to like walk away from some of the stuff that we're doing in this game. I know this game's not perfect, but like some of the skills are just so fun to play, you know? And there's just some stuff about this game that's just really well done. Granted, it's like I said, I understand it's not perfect and it has a bunch of flaws, but it's just very good. And it's like, it's filling an itch that like, I didn't realize I had. Chlamydia? I don't even know what sex is, man. I'm a fucking gamer on the internet. Those could be huge. McKenna's the girl in the office. It's all fake. They figured out McKenna's got the same voice as the girl in the office. And then fucking like, the lore is getting wild because Josh is totally getting fired for spending all of the money. The one girl hates Josh now. Dude, it's not real. Isn't it reenacted? Bro, I don't think any of it's real. I think it's all soap opera. I think the guy's just a marketing genius. I was starting to believe none of it's real. There's no McKenna. There's no Seth. There's no Seth trying to fuck Coco. Coco's not crazy. Soap drama, gotta love it. Yeah, except it's in the form of TikToks by a guy named Colin. Just like reenacted, like over dramatized. It might be. It's really good. I do agree with you. I think it's really good. Colin with a K, by the way. Oh no. They're gonna fire Josh. I'm calling right now. They're gonna fire Josh. The internet's gonna like be in an uproar. They're gonna rehire him back. It's all part of the, I've seen this before. It's all part of the plot. What are we talking about? Malfi Justice, Colin speaking. They're not gonna fire Josh? Bro, he took away his company card. And the other girl's saying he's nothing but a warm body. Get with the lore, bro. He's getting fired. He also closed no deals in the last TikTok. He's fired, bro. It's only a matter of time. Hey, what's up? Hello? How are you? I got so lucky with a chance for me to Dream Fragments last night. Can buy the gear for my Vampire Witch. Let's go, bro. Congrats, homie. You love to hear it. Kind of been away from your live. Sorry if you're gonna answer this. Are you planning to play the events? Yes. Yes, sir, ma'am. I indeed am. I am very much so looking forward to it. It's like the first event in a while that I'm like kind of excited about. Any League Starter plans? Click Shadow, click Power Siphon Mine, click fucking Deceased Fisherman, win the game. He's gonna turn around, he's gonna close a crazy deal, gonna run into like Colin's like, oh my god, you believe who's on the phone right now? I'm trying to get Jinx from XY, and Colin's gonna take the call and set everything up. My boy John's gonna get 0 credit. Yeah, LC, we're just gonna click Shadow, Illegal Fisherman, Power Siphon Mines into Blight, stay in Blight until Mage Blood, and then figure it out from there. Hey, yo, what up, bro? So we're just gonna practice our Power Siphon Mines leveling route with no Ascendancies. Oh, I see. Was that not the answer you were looking for? The, oh, he's just playing Power Siphon Mines? Paladin looks boring. You have to have friends to play with for Paladin. Good morning, good morning! The fuck is this emoji? It's awesome. What do you mean? What do you mean? First league start where you don't play RF. I mean, it's still Settlers League, right? Like, nothing changes, just the Ascendancies. Like, all the skills are exactly the same. But it looks like I'm sad or something. I didn't see the emoji. I just saw, oh, like, because I don't see the emojis, right? So, like, for me, it looks like this, right? Because I use a combined chat for YouTube and Twitch. And all I see is you see, oh, I see. And I'm like, oh, dang. They're not too excited by my plans to play Power Siphon Mines. The emoji makes it better because for sure it seems like you're like, this fucking boring guy. All he does is play the same shit. Typical meta cuck. And I'm like, yeah, it's been Settlers for a year now. Of course I'm gonna do the same shit. Power Siphon's probably just like the safest starter in all seriousness, right? Like, outside of like RF. I don't know. We'll see. Nothing else has really sparked my interest. Like, I wasn't excited about the event until the Fisherman Ascendancy. Power Siphoning plus regular sounds better. I think it's just a safe approach. And then if you want to continue to play Mr. Fisherman, I think if you want to just continue to play Mr. Fisherman, you play like cast on crit something, right? Or you play like Frost Blades, but you make like a Lightning Claw, right? Instead of making like the typical like percent fizz, flat fizz, cold, you make percent fizz, flat fizz, lightning. Because all lightning damage is cold, and then you just turn your Frostblade's lightning, I was gonna say Frostblade's lightning monk into Frostblade's fisherman, and then you scale chill effect, or you play like BV with chill effect, and then you have like 400% chill effect, and then the mobs do 200% less damage. So the mobs will just deal 0 damage in theory, right? Boom, boom, baby. Who needs defenses when mobs deal 0 damage? That's true. I was trying to have this conversation last night and everybody told me, oh, gambler's better. And I'm like, yeah, gamble these nuts, idiot. Ah, another RMT seller. My morning is complete. Sorry, somebody's asking me about this chill stuff now. 30% movement speed on the first lap, movement speed and attack speed and cast speed. %30 increase all the 50% more cast speed while holding it. Now, fuck the fishing rod thing. You literally just path to all these chill nodes right here. And it's this node here too says enemies permanently take 1% increased damage for each second they've ever been chilled by you, up to 10%. So they get 10% more damage here, then 40% more chill effect here, and then another 50% or whatever chill effect here, plus freeze, and then more chill effect here and here, and then they just have their damage halved, right? They have their damage halved, and then they take 100% increased damage. That's even before you scale more of effect of the chill, which I don't even know how you do in gear yet. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. Where is all the citadels? How do I get to that one? So this way? That's so fucking far away. You're so fucking far away from sanity. Oh, baby. Whoa. See, got me around the same page about being touched while holding a rod. I'm always holding my rod. The Woohoo dude is coming out. Whoa. My name is Woo. Shh. Oh. Ah, gem cutters prism. We're rich? What happened? Gem cutters prism? Rich, baby. So are you leveling a monk then today? Is that your plan? Are we just caving and playing monk? I hope I didn't ruin you by fucking showing you the way. Bunk this? Uh-oh. Where's my logbooks, you bitch? Thinking Frostblink with a new Harbinger tree with a 40% CDR. Oh, that's cool. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Oh no, just regular Frostblink, right? And you just do like ignite, like the Frostblink thing, right? Where you deal damage. The old subtract them build, right? Do it up, man. That could be fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do it, dude. I'm really curious to see what the rest of the Ascendancies look like though, before I like 100% make a decision. But right now, with everything that we've seen so far, it's the Fisherman. That sounds gonna be the worst? Why? Just the feeling? Friend. Did you guys see? They said that the Forbidden Flames and Fleshes will give you the old Ascendancy points. Did you see that? So we can get Forbidden Flames and Fleshes for like the old Ascendancy nodes to go with everything. What's your current crit damage? Mine's 409. Through the fucking roof. $428. I don't know why it says 5 and change. I feel like the same response when people saw Crossbow traffic, and now look. Maybe. Is it worth it? Yeah, dude, I think everybody should try the event. Listen, this is my advice for Path of Exile, right? I have 505. Listen, I will fucking sit in Sanctum until I have more gear. I swear to God, don't you fuck with me, dude. I will fucking Sanctum so hard my nuts will erupt. As far as Path of Exile 1 goes, as far as PoE 1 goes, Path of Exile 1 is like a free game. Like, no joke, it's a free game, right? I'm sure you have tabs and stuff from playing PoE 2. There's no reason at all to not try like, you have every reason in the world to try PoE 1, especially with the event coming, right? Like, it's like the perfect time to just try it. You know, I encourage people to give it a shot. I don't think Path of Exile 1 by any stretch of the imagination is a bad game. It's still really good. It's like it's still really, really good. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna look up wording. So shit, I can't hit your map. I shut off the map device ticking. I shut it off like 2 days ago.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Then the map device that I wasn't going to show my hideout. I have to reclaim it for people to use it. It felt like a dope. I figured that out too. That was so annoying. So stupid. I'm having this conversation right now, actually, about the effects of chill, and literally talking about like the base effects of chill and how it works and how it doesn't scale. But I guess I'm so used to fucking PoE 2 where like you could just like scale the effect of it. Fuck it, it just goes to the moon. It's so dumb because like it's wild how this game does so much like some stuff so much better. 10 to 15 inches of snow, insane. Also, I think this game needs less of a PhD than PoE 1, which is why like I think I can like figure things out quicker in this game. We're on fire? That's chlamydia or gonorrhea. One of the two that makes it burn. That's what I was just telling Anti-Swipe. Yeah, because I'm reading the nodes on the tree and it says increase the effective chill. And I'm like, oh, because I have PoE 2 brain now. I'm like, oh, we just scale the effective chill to the moon. And Hado's like, that's not how that works. And I was like, but it says increase effect. He's like, nah, there's a cap. It doesn't work like that. It actually does this. And I'm like, but it doesn't say that. And he's like, yeah, I know, but it says that. I'm like, it doesn't say that. He's like, but it does. You're just dumb. Great. Great. Did not call you dumb. He didn't call me dumb. Correction. Now he called me dumb. Not in PoE 1. I have been corrected. I'm gonna blow shit up with my fishing pole. Now I need to build my pathing in PoB. How are you getting the fishing rod? Everybody and their mother is aiming for a fishing rod. Mobs would stop functioning. I mean, you could do that in this. Just get the cards. I was laughing yesterday on Reddit. Somebody was like, is this the first league we see a mirror tier fishing rod? We're gonna be going to fucking Janubu or Sushi to buy, you know, the fishing rods don't get like actual stats, right? They get like they get like real cast speed and like lures and like we in one league we spent like 600 or 700 divines crafting fishing rods to see all the outcomes. They don't get damage modifiers. They get like all meme modifiers like cast speed for like casting your rod. Isn't the card like 3 times harder than Apothecary? Meh. New to prove +1 Dex Rod. That's what the blue pill's for, right? That's why we have the illegal fisherman touching us. Gives us the little logbook, baby. Fill that crit with good stats, but there's nothing to scale. Like, you're not like good stats scaling nothing means you scale nothing. The majority of fishing rod is crap. Oh, I didn't know the real cast speed actually works with casting speed. That's cool. I didn't know that. Spells have stats on them. We both know that it don't matter. Spells have stats on them. It's all about the wand. You know, a smaller wand is better than any wand, and it's better than no rod. But a shitty rod is still worse than a rod with anything. Can't wait to 6-link your rod. How do you 6-link your rod? You can't do that. Unless, wait, Fairy, what if you force mods with Essence and Bestiary and then you recom them? Could we, like, in theory, hit a bunch of 1% recoms? No, there's rare. You can, there are rare fishing rods. You can make them rare. They'd all be exclusive mods. Can't you move over exclusive mods, or is it only, it's only one exclusive mod, right?
Not yet.
Is that how that works? It's only one exclusive mod? The fishing rods are two-handers. Bike tried 2 days ago. Bike logged in. You've never seen a rare fishing rod? Yeah, you corrupt a bunch of fishing rods and then you vendor them. And you use the vendor recipe to turn it rare. Me, Will, and Kim fractured a fishing rod and then spent like 400 divs on it one league. You can also just turn in div cards. It gives you a rare corrupted fishing rod though, right? You have to like 5-1 them, right, to get it uncorrupted, I think. Listen, I don't play that game anymore, okay? I don't remember anything. Yeah, to make it uncorrupted, yeah. Well, you can't craft on a corrupted base. It'd have to be uncorrupted. I think the event will be fun to play. How long we'll play it, though, is another story. I think it's going to be super fun to play. Would you recommend PoE 1 or Last Epoch for PoE 2 players only? Last Epoch. But I wouldn't play Last Epoch right now. I would wait. I would definitely wait. Last Epoch's getting a huge update in April. I wouldn't play Last Epoch until April. And like, we don't know how, like, we don't know how much of the game is changing. I've been told that the Last Epoch change is massive. Massive enough, and I quote from a developer, "You'll blow your dick off when you find out what we've done." So I don't know if that's a good blow my dick off or a bad blow my dick off, but that's what the developer told me. I just wanted to drop. I don't blame you. My cousins did the same thing. Yeah, Last Epoch I wouldn't play until April. Nope. He's an American. He actually hangs out here all the time. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? I still think, regardless of anything, you should download and try PoE 1 for the event. Simply due to the fact there'll be so many people playing and answering a ton of questions. It'd be like the perfect time to try. I think Last Epoch has the best solo self-bound system of any of the games in the genre right now. Oh my God, there's the boss! Holy baby, log in, maze! Boys, we got the expedition boss! Game over, boys! Get the boss killing build! Don't die? It has the best SSF experience. Yes. As in, like, you can target farm everything extremely easily. Yeah, Last Epoch has like quests that you can do. So like, say you're looking for like ingenuity. We'll just use ingenuity as an example, right? Say you're looking for ingenuity. Last Epoch has a thing where you could just like farm and it'll only drop belts and you'll get like 100 belts. Gonna make sure I blow this bitch up. Your maps are indeed open across all characters, yes. That's a problem. Good thing I noticed that. Lamau? Why are we lamauing? I didn't have mana. My flask was empty. I didn't know I had a checkpoint at the boss. I had no idea, actually. No! The same dog shit club!
I can't do that yet.
No! Damn it. Feels bad, man. No, I mean, yes and no, right? But now we have all our expedition points. Now we're done. 30, 30, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10, 8. We're done. Game over, boys. Ah, feels good. Path of Exile tabs carry over. Tabs don't carry over in Last Epoch. Oh, well, everything carries over, but like you have to like redo everything. And Last Epoch, yeah, tabs in Last Epoch are a joke. They're like super duper easy. They're like dumb easy. It will have more affinity sorting next league. It has a bunch now. It has more next league. You did just stat stacking Monk Trial Master? Yeah, stat stacking Monk just deletes everything. It's dumb. It's wonderful. How much is level 20 uncut spirit gem worth? Can't find it on trade, got spammed for 1 div. Did you put the level in of the gem when you looked on trade? There's a thing here. Where is it? Gem level 20. Is that not it? Is it item level? No. Is it item level? There you go. They're 5. You could probably get 6 if you're patient, but you just take 5 and run. Dalton put out a new video today. What was his video about? Thank you. Glad we can help you. He's spamming crafting 20 +1 spirit gems and selling them. Don't you just like take low level gems and just like, don't you just take low level spirit gems and corrupt them? So you take like a bunch of like 14s and corrupt them to 15 and then turn them into 20. It goes to 21. Isn't that how that works? Right? Because it just doesn't go up a level. It gets +1 as a modifier, right? What am I using? 3090 Ti. But you still needed 20 at the end? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I imagine certain spirit gems are worth a fortune. Spirits should stay the same. You just spend the perfect jeweler's orb for every attempt. I guess it depends on which one you want 21. Like Archmage, you want 21, right? But you don't need a 6-link Archmage. And you don't care to 21 your cast-ons. Herald of Ice is what he was making and selling for 26. People are crazy, dude. People are fucking crazy. Yeah, but you don't want them to be 21.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I know you want them 6-link. I'm saying you don't want everything to be 21. That's what I mean. Like, the cast-ons don't care to be 21. Yeah, sorry if I was unclear. Even, like, the Heralds, why do people want them to be 21? Like, that's wild to me. Min-maxing? I guess. Sure. I very quickly learned that a lot of players in this game don't want to explore and they just want to min-max. Why not use Temporalis? Because it gets awkward with the reloading. And I like having all my auras on, to be honest with you. You want to buy a specific helmet? The guy's on D&D for 5 hours? Is it like weirdly cheap? Leaves Path of Exile open as he works to keep his room warm. It's 40 divs. It's the only one online right now. Ignore my previous message. What portal is that? I don't have a portal effect on. Are you talking about the map device? I don't think I have a portal effect on. Oh, I have random on. I have no idea which one showed up. Oh, that's Maven. Path of Exile 1. Yeah, it's the Maven one. much better. I don't look like a fucking idiot. How do you get it? Play Path of Exile 1. I don't know. Can you still get the Maven portal? You just finished the Adorn setup. Are you doing energy shield and crit damage or energy shield and crit chance? Can you still buy the Maven portal in the shop? You cannot. Yeah, I would definitely remove. I thought, dude, when I was recording the video this morning, I thought about removing Herald Tragedy too. I was recording the video this morning. At one point in the video, I like took it off and I said to myself, "Oh man, that's only like 500 ES. We're getting rid of this shit." Pure power and subterfuge mask, insanity. Yeah, I was thinking about running Sanctum until I hit the last flame again to do the Adorn setup. 60 divs for 500 ES. I mean, it's really good on the stackers. And I only paid 20 divs for my Verana. I've had it forever. Changed my notes to vulgar methods and bought a storm charge. I don't think you want a Megalomaniac. I don't think Megalomaniacs are anywhere near as good as like Adorn jewels. But I could sell it now? I would keep it. I wouldn't sell it. All I'm learning from this conversation is I need to go run Sanctum until I hit a last flame. Like, everything else right now is just irrelevant. I just start doing Sanctum per hour again. The problem is I bet each one of those jewels is like 30 divs each, 40 divs each would be my guess.
Not yet.
The damage was like 10. Goes to 15. Dude, every gem is like 2. That's crazy. You don't have 100% Adorn, do you? I have a 95. I bought my 95 for like 80 divs or something stupid. 85 for it. Big profit. Who are you again? I'm so confused. What are we buying? You have a corrupted trial of chaos. It tells you on that what you have to put in there. It tells you on your corrupted one. It says gamble this for that. I don't know what that item is. You're gonna have to read it and see what it tells you. Lamau, XDD. Whoa. I hate this map layout. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Did you figure it out, Allah? Please. I've been searching all day for one. I can't read the trial. Thanks for replying. Did you figure it out? It tells you on it. It says it on the first line. It'll tell you to sacrifice something. Time to die? I know, ridiculous. It's all right. Sometimes we're dumb, and sometimes we die. Crossbow, Lamau? Lamau? Uh-oh. Getting laughed at. Time to walk away in shame. Super dumb? Nope, I wouldn't say super dumb. I would just say Path of Exile has a lot of reading checks that people just gloss over. I mean, there wasn't a reload bug. I just got chain stunned. It wasn't a reload bug. It was chain stunned. Yes, it was. There's no reload bug anymore. I heard the sound? Yeah, I couldn't reload because I was chain stunned. You were having nightmares with that sound? I understand. I didn't play when there was a reload bug, right? But I can tell you from playing with crossbows for like a week now, I have not had a single problem unless I did what I just did, where I teleport into a pack of mobs and get stunned. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had a reload problem. I've been told about the reload bug, but yeah, it was just not something I've firsthand experienced because I didn't play crossbows then. Are the bacon pancakes fucking awesome? He wants to do it again tonight. I have a little bit of bacon left, so we're gonna do it tonight. He wants hard-boiled eggs and bacon pancakes for dinner. I said, okay. You got it, boss. I was surprised how well they came out. I didn't think putting bacon in pancake batter would be good. And sure as shit, it was delicious. He's not a fan of syrup. I, on the other hand, put mine in syrup and it was delicious. Does he know the bag? I have no idea. You posted your build? What about your build? You show him the song, it's amazing. Oh, that one? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. No, I didn't show it, so I didn't think about it. Told me to put it in the Discord yesterday. I don't remember what I said about your build. You gotta refresh my memory. You're following Ali's guide. Oh, that's your problem. Not very good. If I open your build and I'm going to see 3 dragons, I'm going to yell at you. If I see 3 dragons, I'm yelling at you. The fuck, bro. Delete the 3 dragons. Get real gear. That's why you're struggling.
Yes. Go.
Step 1, delete 3 dragons. Step 2. How are you struggling? Bullseye don't do dick on Tempest Flurry. Take that shit off. Ice Bite on Tempest Flurry. Don't do dick. Put it somewhere else. Fire Infusion on Herald of Ice and Fire Pen on Herald of Ice. Don't do dick. Take it off. Also, what the hell is all this? I take it back. You're right. I forgot about I forgot about that node. You're right. I did forget about that node. You are right. I did indeed forget that node existed. Too used to playing Monk. Also, what is all this? What is this? Why does Herald of Ice have fire stuff? Why is there fire exposure? What are you doing? What is going on here? Fire stuff for 3 dragons? Delete through. I hate 3. Fucking dog shit. The random gems are for the max resistancy. They aren't utilized skills. Oh, 3 dragons is terrible. I don't know who tried to popularize it as good. It's fucking trash. It's not good. That doesn't make sense. I'm assuming that's what Ali's build is telling people. Nobody's criticizing you. It has nothing to do with you. Nobody's yelling at you. Nobody's criticizing you. And if you can't take criticism for asking for help, don't ask for help. But nobody's criticizing you. I didn't understand this, but I understand now why you're taking this. This makes sense. But Al, I think you should 100% just not follow. I don't like Ali's guides, but that's a personal thing. Yeah, I don't like the Ali variant at all. I'm sure there's like a billion other better. Who has a better Gemling variant? Yeah, that's literally what I pulled up. Yeah. I take back about the bullseye thing. I understand it now. It makes more sense. Where's his stuff? Okay, this is what I would do. I'm gonna link you this. I would 100%, without a doubt, drop 3 dragons, and even putting this on would be better. I would say your amulet for right now is probably fine. You eventually want to get a better base amulet. Should he go CI? They do not. They go life based. Okay. I would also get an amulet anoint with this on it. This is insane. Versus, I don't know what blurred emotion does. Can we change this too? Where does he get his spirit from? The amulet? The helmet? How is he getting his spirit? Is it just the helmet? The helmet corruption? Is that it? Is that how he fits everything? 30, 60, 90, 120? And then he shuts off the Herald for cast on shock, right? Or he shuts off both Heralds for cast on shock? 30, 60, 90, 120? Yeah, I would straight up just copy and swap over from what Ali's doing to this. To like even this gem setup, right? This will just get you naturally more damage, as this will make your explosions scale infinitely better. And you don't really need 3 dragons because you're just getting all of your damage from elsewhere. Like, if you just change this ring or this ring to flat cold damage, you would be fine. You don't need a ton of cold damage. I think he can play Gemling. I don't think he's going to have a hard time playing Gemling. I think he's fine. I just don't think that the alley setup was good, especially with like how fast they got off of it. Didn't freeze enough. You literally freeze with Herald of Thunder. Like, this is where your freeze is coming from. And the biggest thing too is if you kill too fast and nothing freezes, that's the other problem. Like, uh-oh, I dealt too much damage. You don't care so much about triggering both of these because he uses Crescendo. Fire is converted to shock, hence the fire gems. Yeah, but 3 dragons is bad, right? Because here's why. You're playing so much lightning damage from stat stacking, and Tempest Flurry does so much of a billion lightning damage that you just always shock. Like, shock's not the problem. They're using 3 dragons for everything else. Right? Like, this adding fire shit, it's not good. I mean, I could be wrong, right? Like, I accept I could be 100% wrong. But I would just copy this and just swap to this setup, because Tempest Flurry with this setup is going to give you all of the shock in the world. This is going to give you all of the cold to hit with all the cold that you need. Ice Bite's always going to trigger from Herald of Thunder, giving you just tons of cold damage. Tax gain 35% of damage as cold damage, right? Your Herald of Thunder is always going to proc, giving you all of the cold in the world. this little bit of cold damage on a ring plus this is going to just scale to the moon, and that's going to trigger Herald of Ice. Crescendo on the last attack with Tempest Flurry is just going to blow up the whole screen because you have a billion strength because you're stat stacking. Combat Frenzy is going to give you the charges that you need for Charge Staff. Charge Staff is going to last forever, giving you tons of exposure and stripping away all of the resistances, allowing you to literally proc this more. The Bell is going to let you just completely do Bell shenanigans and have multiple Bells here for tons of damage, and you're going to be fine. The only thing that's going to suck is getting the Ed Series Disdain with the 30 Spirits so that you can fit in everything because you're going to need precision. Right? Like, that's the only thing that you're going to have a hard time with. It's proccing 3 dragons because of Herald of Ice. It's literally doing it the exact same way I'm doing it. I don't have cold damage anywhere. It's the exact same way I'm doing it. Look how much cold. I have 273 cold damage. I'm literally proccing it off of Herald of Ice, or Herald of whatever the hell it's called, an Ice Bite. I'm at the point where I'm about to start making larger investment upgrades, so I want to make sure I was following it. Yeah, don't follow Ali's. Not that Ali's a bad creator. I'm going to the record. I think Ali's builds are really good. Like hour -1. You know what I mean? Like, I think the whole 3 dragon setup was really good on like a 2 exalt budget, 3 exalt budget, like just starting the league, getting rolling, right? I don't know where they've progressed. I don't know like where they've progressed in terms of that. But I would definitely swap to this setup, especially if you have the money to spend. And then like his Uber endgame setup is probably like cracked. But there's a lot of really good gemling setups out there. I think Ali's, like I said, is just very good for like, hey, I'm just starting the game and I'm just going to blindly follow. Also, as far as criticism goes, nobody's going to give you a hard time. We break your balls because we like you. If anybody's ever being truly mean, chat, or you feel like they're like being like a cunt bag, say something. You don't need to get upset. You don't need to get mad. And this goes for everybody. You don't need to tell anybody to stop being a prick. Just be like, hey, look, I don't appreciate that. And we'll fucking just cut it and go super serious. We are very straightforward shooters here. We break each other's balls here. We don't mean it in a mean way. We want everybody to have a good time. And just like a boys club, we're going to be a little bit of a dick here and there, but it's not intended to hurt your feelings. If your feelings do get hurt, I'm sorry, that sucks, but we'll cut it out and we'll know that not to break so-and-so's balls because they don't want their balls broken, and we won't mean it in a bad way. Also, thank you for redeeming your reward. Enjoy your surprise. But yeah, nobody, listen, we'll break your balls about copying the alley build, but then we're gonna fix it and make it better. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm gonna say. Like, you might not believe it when I say this, but I truly mean it when I say this. If you do swap to the FUB gun build and you do run into issues and shit breaks, let us know. The bit more helpful than the initial bit. I mean, it takes a minute to read everything and look at everything and not fucking have a panic attack. You know what it is? You constantly see people copy shit that's not good. And then you feel bad and you don't know what to do or how to react because you're just like, oh no, I'm gonna click on this and it's gonna be some 3 dragons dog shit. And you're like, your initial reaction is like, how do I like not lose my mind? Because not at the player for not understanding, but like at the person for not creating better shit. You know what I mean? And it's not a take on like you, it's more like just screaming at like the person for not like upgrading or updating their shit. Or just taking more than 5 minutes to realize that 3 dragons is dog water. But like I said, it's nothing against anybody in particular. It's just like a generalized statement. 3 dragons is fine, and where else am I gonna get it? Res if I need attributes on my rings? The fucking Moira Invictus. What do you mean? He did give a heads up he was gonna scream at you? Yes, I did. I'm running that with resistances? Like when a build uses a corrupted unique and they have a normal one? As you were opening the link, I said, I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. I said, if I open this build and I see 3 dragons, I'm gonna scream at you. I warned you. Because I already knew. I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it. I saw Ali's guide and I said, oh no, please for the love of fuck, don't have 3 dragons on. I warned you. It was coming. What's wrong with the alley guide? I just don't think it's very good. That's all. Go read the chat. You call people dipshits? Yeah, no, and then we cut it out, right? Like, I didn't think you were going to get your balls broken hard. We're not going to talk specific shit about what people do. Like, listen. We're not gonna talk specific shit about any content creator. We're just gonna agree to disagree that I personally don't like the alley guide. Some people like it and some people have great success with it. I personally do not like it. And that's not a knock on the content creator. I think it was more so that she had the most information that was available at the time. There's a difference. There's first to market with bad information, and then there's late to market with better information. Right? So here's the content creator problem, right? And I'm gonna talk to you from a content creator standpoint. When new shit comes out, there's a race to first to market, right? And the problem is when you're the first to market, nobody knows if you're full of shit or not, right? So it's not so much that they were first to market, it's more or less that a lot of people were late to market because they were testing things, right? So like, yeah, I was also like first to market on monk stuff, right? But every day I was like, wait a minute, this is bad, this is better. And then like every single day was like putting out new updates, right? Because like, I was like, oh, this was bad, this is better than this is better than this, here's why this is better than this. So as a content creator, there's a world where first to market is really good, but there's a world where like first to market with solid information is really good. And I'm not saying that 3 dragons and what they did was bad on day one. What I'm saying is it's just like it's a race to get information out, and then it's a race to get it updated before everybody else. But everybody just ignored Waggle, who did all the work anyways, right? Because Waggle just put all the information out anyways before everybody else and their mother. So like, where's all the people that like link the gemling back to Waggle? Doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Still flavor of the month. 3 dragons still work on the crossbow build. No, it's bad. It's just bad. Why would you ever limit? Hold on. No, it's bad. It's bad. There's no justifying this helmet. This helmet is bad. It's bad. I have one. Hold on. Do I not have one? Is it so bad I just don't have one? Did I see the Herald Ascendancy? I wasn't too thrilled, but I could see the appeal. Why would you ever want to equip a helmet with 63 energy shield and 158 evasion? To begin with, to begin with. Why would you ever want to put an item on your character in endgame scenarios that has no stats, period? In terms of evasion or energy shield, 0. Granted, these gloves also suck in terms of evasion and energy shield. You compensate because the damage output is so high. This helmet doesn't do anything. Any helmet with better evasion or energy shield outscales it immediately. Any helmet with crit chance on a crit build outscales this helmet immediately. Any helmet with any resistances outscales this helmet immediately. The only thing this helmet does is make it easy for you to apply shock and ignite when all you have to do is use the proper Herald setup. So the minute you put proper Herald setup on, this helmet becomes obsolete. Period. Just obsolete. The minute you put on a real setup, that helmet becomes obsolete. On every build. Period. No interaction with rapid fire? Why would you? I didn't use it at all in the I just never put it on the rapid fire guy. You never needed it. You don't need it. It's not good. It's really good on like day 2 of the league when you're broke. Yeah, day 2, day 3 of the league when you're just trying to blast content, it's really good. Right? I need a quick solution to chill and shock. Throw on 3 dragons. Day 2, hour 10. Hour 15 of a league. Yeah, 3 dragons is probably actually nuts. Yeah, that's the God's honest truth. But you're talking like 2 months into a league? Definitely makes it less exciting. I don't know, Mike. I didn't like the Herald Ascendancy that much. I thought it was really gimmicky. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's good.
I cannot.
Like I said, if you're upset about any of the way I handled anything, I apologize. Not my intent to piss everybody off. Probably not good, but it's funny.
I'm unable.
The Herald stuff? Maybe. I'm really curious to see what people put together. Never thought about it like that. You have to like view items in terms of like the value they provide. Like if you have like the idea is you have to look at 3 dragons, right? And you say to yourself, 3 dragons does this. Does anything else in the game do this better? And we have the same conversation. I don't know how long you've been watching the stream or how long you've been around, but when PoE 2 started and Hand of Wisdom in Action was starting to like gain some traction and popularity, a lot of people said the same thing. They said, hey man, like, why would you use Hand of Wisdom in Action? It provides you no base stats. You're infinitely better off with a pair of gloves with triple flat prefix and attack speed suffix. And I said, hey, you know what? You're right. And then we took Hand of Wisdom in Action, and at the time we didn't have Path of Building, and we compared damage numbers with a perfectly rolled pair of gloves. There was a user in chat, I don't remember who it was. There was a gentleman in chat who had a perfectly rolled pair of gloves, triple prefix, with flat damage and suffix that had attack speed, and we put it on. And we noticed that our damage dropped by half. And we're talking about like all we did was equip the Hand of Wisdom in Action at the time. We didn't have extra int, we didn't scale dex, because you're talking about like week 1 of the league, right? Like nobody really had all that stuff. Like, no, like as in like literally this pair right here. This pair right here blew out every pair of gloves that we encountered Period. People went out and spent divines and divines and divines and divines to try to find gloves better than Hoa, and nothing came but close to Hoa. We even equipped a min-rolled pair of Hoa, and the effect was infinitely better than every other item, period, ever in the game that at the time was available. And that's how we tested, right? So when 3 Dragons came out and started gaining popularity, people started doing the same thing. They put on 3 Dragons, they saw the effect, and they said, can we make the same effect without wearing a helmet that provides no base stats? And that's how people discovered like the whole Herald setup. It was actually, I think it was figured out by like the Koreans or the Russians. Somebody, like some Korean streamer, some Russian streamer, like popularized it. And people would just put on the Herald setup, and the Herald setup was insane. You needed no gear, no nothing. You were already using Herald of Ice, and you were already using Herald of Thunder on every attack-based build, period. You just swap the gems. You put the cold on the lightning and the lightning on the cold, and you immediately never needed 3 Dragons again. And it went from what does 3 Dragons offer compared to the Herald setup, and which one is better. This explanation is how I would have started. People don't listen until you yell. In my opinion. Also, I talk almost every day about, like, not every single day, but I talk like a lot about this insane interaction with 3 Dragons. It gets brought up all the time. People are always like, I don't understand why you don't put on 3 Dragons. And I'm always like, it's just trash. And I have this same conversation about 3 Dragons almost every day. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to bitch. I'm not trying to complain. I just literally have this conversation about 3 Dragons every single day. Like almost every single day. And the idea is, to kind of go back to it, the idea is people spent a lot of time trying to compare what this unique does. Like every time you ever equip an item on your character, unique or not, you have to ask yourself, is this item ever outscaled by anything else? And you have the same problem when it comes to like jewels. Like, are these base jewels ever outscaled by anything else? And then you have to look at like, is it better to just get rare jewels with a bunch of stats, or is it better to spend the money on Adorned? And then you have to figure out where you want to like take your character and your build, right? The problem is, and it's like you said, there's not a lot of information and a lot of good information out there. The information that is out there, is like either gate kept, which I hate to admit, or it's not shared and the content creator that's done the information is not getting a lot of traction, or people are just too like, I'm following this content creator, I'm only following this person, you can't convince me otherwise, I'm not following anybody else. And sometimes people are just too blind to see past what they should be looking at, and they get sidetracked by bullshit. And like I said, it has nothing to do with like somebody having good or bad information. It just comes down to like the research aspects, right? To sum it up, 3 Dragons is fine, but you really need to optimize for a better helm. No, to sum it up, 3 Dragons is fucking bad and only good hour 5 through 10 when you a broke bitch. No, 3 Dragons is not good. 3 Dragons is a gimmick to get you through the start of a fresh league. No, you didn't listen. No. Do you have no currency? Did you check the box that says yes? Put on 3 Dragons to solve your problems. Do you have 5 Exalted Orbs? Yes. Literally equip the Herald. Also, no matter how many times, sometimes Uncloak, no matter how many times, sometimes I explain stuff, people just don't listen. And this isn't anything on some wild man. This is just a generalized statement. It works and helps, but I get, yeah, it's Everlasting Gaze is the same thing. Not trolling, you're a funny dude. Thanks, man. I mean, it's going to be the Ascendancy effect, right? People are going to hate that I say this, but Ascendancy is not good. The only reason Ascendancy is good in the current state of the game is because people aren't exploring a ton of options. Like 60 to all stats, or like 20 20 20, right? It's like 20 20 plus 20 all attributes. And then like good prefixes is, in my opinion, infinitely better than Ascendancy. Ascendancy is not good. It's only good because it's what we have and what people think is good. There's infinitely better ways to do things. Same thing with like Everlasting Gaze. Like Everlasting Gaze just gets replaced quickly. I love me only Herald of Ice, Ball, Lightning, Deadeye build without Herald of Ice. Oh, that sounds cool. The biggest problem with Path of Exile 2, and I've been saying this for like 3 days now, because I've been seeing it with this crossbow shit. The biggest problem in Path of Exile 2 is nobody wants to explore other options. They're very easy to write off everything as this is the only good thing and the rest of this is bad. Yes, granted, a lot of it always comes back to, yeah, sadly equip Hoa, yeah, put on Archmage. But people just constantly get discouraged because of bugs and shit to constantly explore, and we're not finding ways around things, right? I mean, like, if you look at Some Wild, man, he, like, in the Discord, put, like, a Chronomancer build with Rapid Fire. The guy is exploring, and it looks awesome, right? And it has potential. It just, people are so quick to write everything off. Trying this build on Pathfinder, but will it work without the build? Wait. Trying to build this on a Pathfinder, but it work without the belt and the ring? Are you saying the belt and the ring? No, you need the rings and you need the belt. My buddy Anti-Swipe tried it this morning on Pathfinder, and he's got all the gear, and he hit the crit chance, and he said he wasn't able to get to the amount of damage that the monk was doing. This is why I never ask for help. I follow build guys, and the guy says equip X, and then after all these years, I don't have the knowledge or understanding when you say just equip the Heralds. The builder abandoned the build and moves on. It doesn't entertain changes, and I just ride it until I'm fed up and quit the league. This is why I never ask for help. I follow build guides and the guy, but this is why you ask for help. You should ask for help. Even if you get yelled at, you should ask for help. It's not yelling at you because you're stupid. It's yelling at you because it's tough love. Right? And I understand that, like, my way of teaching things and my way of interacting with people is not the most ideal way. I get it's a harsh love, right? And I get that I'm, like, too abrupt or too straightforward for people. I get it. I'm a dick. I'm sorry, but it's who I am. My bad. But when I try to teach people and I ask them why, so, like, no matter what I do, I always get yelled at, right? Because somebody will be like, I put on 3 dragons, and I'm like, why? And then they give the reason. I'm like, but what does that do? And then they give the reason. I'm like, but tell me what that does. And they're like, I just did. I'm like, no, you're not. You're just repeating what you read. What does it do? And then they get mad at me. So I can never win, right? You know what I mean? You're supposed to ask questions. And if you don't like the answer, you're supposed to do literally what Cloak just did. And be like, look, just fucking answer. Stop being a dick. Just answer the question, right? Like, you're being a prick. Serious answer time. I'm like, all right. Like, actually understand the mechanics and shit. I think there's a level of blindly following and putting a guide together and then understanding, like, and I did this with the rapid shot build, and I did this with like shells build and stuff like that. I think there's a level of just putting it together and seeing how it functions and then reverse engineering why it works. It's not your approach. I wouldn't be here if it didn't. No, I understand. But I think a lot of the fault of like the game, I hate to say this, but I think a lot of the fault of the game falls onto a lot of the players, because it's like you said, people just don't want to ask questions, or they don't want to do research, or they don't see like guide updates, or they just follow things blindly. And it, like, a lot of the fault falls on the player as well as like the game design, because the game is so fucking complicated, right? So it's like really hard to say. You've given me a reason to get back in this game and keep pushing my builds. Thanks for showcasing. You're welcome. If you have any questions, ask. It's fun as fuck. Like, I didn't like Storm Surge or Storm Swell in your guide. Solving the mana regen cost of rapid fire need to be addressed for it to be reliable on a budget. You have no, it unfortunately comes down to melting Maelstrom. It also could be like, you just don't scale rapid fire levels, right? But this is why, like, I encourage people to I'm like, look, like, if you have an idea that's really good or better than what I'm doing, please, for the love of fuck, tell me so we can work on it. Do you think they'll nerf the gloves? Even if they nerf the gloves, it'll be in 0.2.0. And even if they cut these gloves in half, they will still even if these gloves were nerfed to 2% attack speed and like 7 flat or 6 flat lightning damage per 10 hit, it would still be better than everything else in the game. If they nerf these gloves by 20-30%, they will still be better than everything else in the game, and it won't matter. Do you understand why the heralds work? Do you need like a hand-holdy explanation of this herald shit? Because I'll give you a hand-holdy explanation of this herald shit. You just gotta ask. Thanks for the follow. Can't believe that clip made it into a montage. I know. We had a lot of fun. Good, I'm glad. I'd rather see them move it to tier 4 boss round. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna move it to a level of like, you know, all of my builds are usually somebody else's idea. Anyways, true. I accept the monk. I did the monk on my own. I don't ever take credit for a build. I don't ever say this is my build. I never do that, right? I like never do that. Even with the rapid shot, right? Even with the rapid shot, I'm like, look, these two guys did it, and I changed some stuff to my playstyle, but this is where it came from. There's even like an entire section in all of my videos giving credit to where credit's due. Right? I never say builds are mine, ever. Even in this video with the crossbow monk, I say a big shout out to this guy for hooking it up. I never say builds are mine. The only thing that I claim that I started doing was working on the monk. And even then, when I took ideas from other people, every idea was given credit to where credit was due. I never claim anything as my own that I didn't fully take as my own. Even in this video, look, this tech, to my knowledge, was thought of by other streamers before I found out about it, including these people. And then even in here, all the people where I got a bunch of different ideas from and put it all together for my playstyle, I gave them credit. Right? Like, it's more a matter of like, you should take something cool, understand it, and then filter it to your needs. I never say something's mine. It's really funny because like on that rapid shot video, somebody commented on the video and was just like, you stole this from this guy. And I was just like, you mean the section of the video where I give credit to that guy? You're in a very small group of crediting others, the gatekeeping, and just outright indignation of the other streamers is disgusting, which is why I've walked away from a lot of them. You have to give credit where credit's due, man. If I fucking plagiarize and fucking... I just got scammed for 100 divs? What did you do? Dude, if I plagiarized in college, I would have got kicked out of college. Even when I took this Shell shit, I made sure everybody knew who Shell was, right? I'm like, listen, I'm playing this Crossbow shit. This is this girl's build, right? This is this person's thing. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Bro, how many times? Read, no, dude, why? Well, you'll never get scammed again. The first time it's ever happened and it hurt, you'll be fine. Go next. I enjoy seeing the effects of Ash. The problem with the effects of Ash is Ash overwrites the ice. So you lose out a lot. Like if you do triple Herald, which you can do, when you triple Herald, Ash will just like override the effect of ice. I'm so pissed. Why? Just go next. Fuck it. Go next. Honestly, don't understand why people get butthurt do the same build. We have 20 good skills on 100k players. Even without credit, it's highly probable people. Yeah, bro, louder, louder, louder. It's insane how many people think that only one person ever, period, ever comes up with an idea. It is insane how often people think that only one person ever, period, ever can have the same idea. Yeah, louder. Dude, I'm sorry that happened, man. Just don't YOLO XDD scam somebody back and you'll be fine. It's hard to break yourself video of a dude on a Chronomancer killing a boss with just Ignite. Even in PoE 1 too. PoE 1 has just such limited resources, right? Of what's good and what's bad. And so many people come up with the same idea. I'm checking and double checking. Yeah, the hell with them, man. Somebody scam me. I scammed 2 more people. No! Don't re-scam people. I mean, I obviously can't control what you do in your day-to-day life. I give a look because is there any update on the Crit Monk build guide? Your video is the only one I can find and nobody else has a build update. The problem with the Crit Monk is it just devolves. So like Crit Monk will always just devolve into stat stacking because it's the best way to go. Right? So that's the problem. Is Crit just always devolves into stat stacking because there's no real way to scale the damage further. You can be stat stacking and crit. You can be stat stacking and crit. You can. Yes, sir. Yeah, but that's my point, right? It always just devolves into stat stacking. And for me personally, I think Ice Strike's fucking terrible. I played with Ice Strike a lot because the community really wanted me to play with Ice Strike. And at first I was like, man, Ice Strike is awesome. I loved Ice Strike, right? Like, I think Ice Strike started out as like this really cool skill. And then as soon as I started playing with a bunch of like Tempest Flurry, I was like, yeah, I'm never playing Ice Strike again. This bad. They made a mistake. It's way too powerful. I don't think that it's way too powerful. I just don't think there's enough in the game right now. Let's be honest. They definitely released early access too early. POB was updated? Oh, let's go take a look. What makes Ice Strike bad in your opinion? It teleports you into death. You have no control of your character and it teleports you into death. Finished my first tier 15. Congrats, man. What makes Tempest Flurry so good is it constantly moves your character and you have control of where you go. On top of that, Tempest Flurry has better range, especially with charged staff. And Tempest Flurry, like I said, doesn't teleport you onto death. That's the biggest problem. Does that make sense? Or does that not help? Well, yes, movement on both skills is key. Teleporting into packs of mobs and dying because of ground effects is not ideal compared to other things. There's more towers over here than there's towers over there. So I guess we go this way. What's the next build idea? Titan. Titan explosive shot. I just gotta find somebody else who's doing it so I can steal it first. I gotta Control C, Control their Control C, Control V their build and call it my own. So I gotta go do some research on who's doing it first. Make sure that they're like, you know, nobody knows what's going on. Give them credit so that I still get called a fucking thief and then call it a good day. The other option is I might actually farm like 100, 200, 300 divs and put on fucking Adorn. That's a fact I'm using at the moment due to more DPS output, or maybe my build is off somewhere. DPS is way more flurry. I actually like Tempest Flurry better. Post your POB so we can yell at you too. Prioritize a range target as charge staff. At least that's been my experience. But what happens when it does teleport you? You know what I mean? Like, what happens when you do get ported? Well, listen, if I'm gonna yell at him, I'm gonna yell at you too. Listen, I'm an equal opportunity yell at motherfuckers, just like you're an equal opportunity to yell at me and call me an asshole. No favoritism here. Don't give a shit. I hope he's not mad. He's probably mad. I hope he's not mad. Don't need to get yelled at. Once I log back on a copy or build a passive tree, if you equip 3 dragons, I swear to God. The hardest problem that you're gonna have is finding the crossbow with crit on it. Like a good crossbow. They just don't exist. I can't recall Ice Strike the last time it got me killed in that fashion. I'm assuming you're more geared than at the start of the league, right? Because I remember playing it at the start of the league, and maybe it's just been my personal experience with it, with being under geared, right? And I can accept that. I'm assuming your name says Watchman and the Q's are A's, so I'm just gonna call you Watchman until you tell me to call you something else. But I can accept the fact that my bias towards Ice Strike is due to the fact that I got killed often with it being under geared. It's Watchman, okay. My tooltip's 320. Yeah, that my tooltip with like Tempest Flurry was like 400k. So like, yeah, I get it, right? I guess it comes down to like preference at the end of the day, right? Got 3 breach stones. Oh, dude, that's sick. Congrats, man. Actually, it killed me off them, but man, it was hard to control Tempest. Tempest is just a practice thing. All right, these gloves are a really good example. Look, these gloves are a really, really, really good example of what I mean, right? So, crossbow skills scale really well with flat damage. And these gloves have a lot of flat damage, right? You can see immediately, right? Granted, they don't have attack speed, okay? Right? But you can see immediately just the difference in like taking any gloves. How much attack speed do we lose? We lose 2 attacks a second, but 2 attacks a second is not making up 100,000 damage. Right? So like you could like, and this is the same 3 dragons concept. This is what we did at the beginning of the league. We took triple attack gloves and we just constantly kept doing this with different pairs of gloves. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I've only replaced Hawa on crit, gas arrow, death harp. Interesting. My Tempest Flurry is 80,000. I definitely need to change some things around. Wait, how? It shouldn't be that much lower. It should be like 130, 140. The percent differences between the 2 skills is extremely low. So I'm wondering if like you didn't swap gems properly around. Dude, this little section right here is goated. Do we just go like here to this and then to this? Wow. Wow, what? Streamer called me a dumbass in DMs? Reported? Fuck that guy. Just stop being a dumbass. He would have called you dumbass. You get Atlas points as a drop. You get Atlas points for completing tiers of maps and completing the quest state. You get the boss Atlas points from doing a tier 15 boss. Will give you the first one, and then an I level 80 map will give you the second one, and then an I level 81 map will give you the third one, and then the fourth one will come from killing the Arbiter. So you get one from eye level 15 maps, and then one from 16, and then one from 17, and then one from 18, and then one from Arbiter, I think. Why are there 4 slots when you only need 1 to traverse? Because they stole the idea, because they needed an end game really quick, and they've talked about this. They needed an end game really quick for PoE 2 because they didn't have one created. So they took a lot of inspiration from PoE 1 and called it a good day. Goes be up 15. Yep, you can corrupt maps to tier 16. So you could corrupt maps to tier 16, and then this. So there's a button up here that's a map legend. Corrupted zones, which are this one, give your zones +1 level. So like this zone right here, if I put in a tier 15 map right now, which is eye level 80, wait. Yeah, so this eye level 80 map would be like 82. So you get to press this button up here and it'll tell you what everything does. Classic map had 3 rares on it. Classic. Don't you guys just love mapping in PoE 2 XDD? Not wasting my time. You can drop level 20 skill gems from the Sanctum boss.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thank you for the sub! Guys, give us a love for the show for the tier 1 arena, bro. For the 6 months! Hell yeah, bro! Dropped all the 20s from 82 map, 0 from level 81. I mean, there's just less rare, like there's just less opportunity for them to drop in an 81 because it has to come off a rare, right? I shouldn't be this sad, but really fucked up my day. I was gonna play my stats again. I was happy. I keep telling you 100 times, let this be 2 lessons to you. 1, stop selling your shit that you think you're gonna go back to. And 2, go farm again. The more you sit here bummed out, the more you could be farming. What'd he do? He got scammed on a Moira Invictus. He was trying to buy attributes and resistances and bought attributes global defense. You also don't need the resistance. Stop being bad. You don't need the resistances on the Moira. Stop being bad. Just get a Moira with fucking, use the Moira you have. Listen to me. Pay attention. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Put in 5 all res fucking rarity jewels. Use the extra defense as spirit. Stop being fucking stupid. Equip rares with resistance. Go kill goddamn mobs. Pussy. Better? I died. You don't need it, right? Like, in all seriousness, like, I never used the rarity one. I mean, the resistance one. What if my fire res is 1%? Get better gear. Yeah, you don't need it. I never used it. Like, I have all my old monk gear right here, right? Like, see, I got resistances here, resistance here, and then there was another ring with all res, this one. And I use this one, and then I use an amulet with stats, right? If you just get 2 rings with all resistances by freeing up other items for more damage, you don't need, that's the thing though, right? Like, Chris, you don't need more damage when you one-shot everything, right? And this is the argument that I try to make. When you one-shot everything, what do you need more damage for? Right? I get what you're saying. Like, oh yeah, number go up. Number go up is really cool. Min-maxing is really cool, right? But he could just equip the Moira he has, put his other gear on. This is really shitty. I'm always so careful. The one time I get excited, it feels bad because I was so happy, then poof. You should still be happy. You're going back to monk. Look at the upside. Look at the upside. Look at the upside. The upside is you're going to go play the game that you love. You're going to go play a character that you love. Who cares about the divines? 100 divs is the cost of doing business. And I say that because I've been scammed so many times. We all have been there. We all know what you're going through. But the difference between what you should be doing and what you are doing is if you let it ruin your day and you let it affect your mood, it's only going to cause a downward spiral. Just fuck it, dude. Log in. Go farm. Just kill some mobs, man. I like the one with all resistances. I mean, if you like the one with all resistances, you like the one with all resistances. What if you want a one-shot harder? I mean, if you want a one-shot harder, you want a one-shot harder. I can't argue with you if your goal is number go up, right? Like if your goal is number go up, your goal is number go up. There's nothing I can do about that, right? Like I get it, you want a number go up, but like you have the ability to just go farm. Just go farm. Fuck it. Go kill Arbiter a bunch of times. Drop your own. Fuck that guy. Farmed 100 days, you can do it again. Yeah, exactly. I was able to kill tier 4 bosses with an all resist Moira. Yeah, I was able to kill all tier 4 bosses without an all resist Moira. Maybe I'm just bad. It doesn't make you bad. It just frees up your gear for damage in other places, like you said, but you don't need it. My point of the matter is not that the all resistance attribute Moira is good or bad. My point is you could do it without it. You don't need it. I don't even have a perfect pillar. I had a shit one. I just used that one because it was given to me out of love from the guy who got called a dumbass by a streamer. The homie MB. It was free? Hell yeah, bro. If it's free, it's for me, baby. Credit given to MB3 for giving me the thing. Listen, we just don't want you to be sad, okay? Get back on the horse. Handouts? Yup. Yes, sir. budget build for this chemist runner, the Hex Blast video. I mean, you can look at stuff, see what sells, what's not selling. Things with bad stats, like obviously you could junk them, right? Not the pillar, you're right. 12% damage is better than 3 sockets. Yeah, you just can't beat it. Yeah, 12% damage is insane. You already played a blood mage though? You can yell at me now, call me a dumbass? I don't need to. It's no fun when you've already figured out and you did it. No, I wouldn't. No, it's all good, man. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, 12. It's insane how that 1% doesn't seem like it would be so strong, and then you're like, wow, that's really strong. And the same thing comes down to like putting, like, a bunch of people are like, oh, but crit chance is better than attack speed, and you're like, no, it's not. And they're like, crit chance is better than attack speed. I'm like, but no, it's not. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, but you want to scale attack speed, so like attack speed on your weapon's insane. Don't want to try the 12 and see how much your damage goes up by? No, because then I would just rob you, and I like you too much to rob you, and I'm openly telling you I would just XDD yoink. And then there'd be clips about me, and people would clip farm me forever, so like XDD. I'm actually just trolling right now. Please don't take anything I just said seriously. I think if I do anything in all seriousness, I would save for the Adorn setup. I think the Adorn's probably the better line, right, than 12 Hoas. Just scaling crit damage and crit chance with jewels would just be infinitely better, right? %. You can't say attack speed is better than crit. Depends on the build. In terms of talking about Pillar of the Cage God and stacking crit versus attack speed with Tempest Flurry, you mean? Because that's where the conversation was. And if that wasn't clear, I apologize. I was referring to that statement only in terms of that. So, more context. He shows like 700. Yeah, I can imagine. It's insane. The only reason I say that too is because you scale so much attack speed everywhere else that scaling base attack speed on the weapon scales it harder than not having it. Crit is useless compared to attack speed. I mean, yeah, because you only have like a 40% chance to crit, right? I have 2 pillars and swap when I kill a boss, 0.5 seconds quicker. Yeah, so that's where the conversation was. So I apologize for not having more context on the original statement. Waiting for a good crossbow? Yeah, unfortunately, you have more money than me, so you're going to get a better one before me. I think you slightly have a better one than I do, right? Don't you already have a better one than I do? Because this is mine right now. I could whittling off the leech, try to hit attack speed, but fuck that. That's about it. I have not seen in the 3 days that I've been working on this a better crossbow come up than this one. Mine's 239. And I literally have like active searches going constantly for crossbows. This guy wants 700 divs. This dude is on drugs. This one would be nice, but not for a mirror. This one would be really nice, not on a mirror though. Then it disappeared. Hundred divs, holy. I'm literally trying to buy this one so I can slam it with an exalted orb. Somebody mirror service it? They might have. How do you have the stats highlight that on the trade site? How do you have the stats highlighted like that on the trade site? That is a good question. I didn't even notice they were highlighted. Maybe because they're the stats that I was searching for, so it auto-highlighted them? It's the extension? I don't... Oh, is it the extension? I didn't even know. No, my shit's so outdated. I don't even use it. What do we got cooking up over here? Everything. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know that, Hotto. It's really good to know. From Expedition? Is what from Expedition? Chat, do me a solid. If you haven't already done it and you enjoy me yelling at you, keep me employed by clicking on this link for this video and leaving a like and a comment. It would help out greatly. Please and thank you. If you have already done it, thank you. If you haven't done it, please and thank you. It's what keeps me here able to yell at you. Whoa! Done. Thank you, sir. I thought this person's name was Cuban Barbie. I was like, what the fuck? Cuban Barbie. Dead end. Lovely. I had something to say. I don't remember. I just realized I'm like, man, I don't remember what the hell I was gonna say. I'm sitting here all quiet and shit, awkward, nothing to say. Gonna sit. What if I just sat here in silence for an entire stream and just like farm? You got an ingenuity belt? That was fun trying to buy one with the boys last night. Hell yeah, dude. Didn't even know that item existed. Welcome to Trade League, baby. Now it's time to get real rings. Now you want breach rings with damage on them. Ingenuity is actually, in the current state of the game, not that bad to farm. 100. You need 100 spirit at the end of the campaign. $30 from the first King of the Mist. 30 from the Bog Witch the first time in Act 3. and then 60 from Bog Witch and Cruel. So 30, 30, 60. Damn, Tim's never gonna go back to SSF, man. He's got Ingenuity, Hoa, a nice bow. 30, 30, 40. Yeah, I can't do math. Yell at me. There you go. 30, 30, 40. I can't do math.
I'm unable.
Still like SSF, so we should get you a headhunter. We should hand you a headhunter. Have you run around with a headhunter. That'll really ruin you. Headhunter's sweet, especially on a lightning shot ranger or lightning arrow ranger. If it's free, it's for me. This fucking guy taking out handouts. Holy. I'll see if I can scoop you up a headhunter later. Headhunter, by the way, Tim, says every time there's a rare monster, steal all of the mods off the rare monster and you become the rare monster. So the more rare monsters that you kill within 20 seconds, the more rare monsters that you kill, right? The more buffs you get. Headhunter needs a buff. It is not very good in the current state. I agree. That was good. It's pretty good. Attack speed? No! It hit fucking light radius! This is 123 up to 139, which is the same here. So mine's still better. Now I'm gonna do it. No. Zero Divines? Yeah, I thought about going to Sanctum today and just farming Sanctum. But I guess I'll do that this weekend or tomorrow. I know, not in a rush. Ah, Burning Ground, my favorite. Who would have seen that one coming? That map is out of the ring. That's so shit. You believe this, chat? That map is out of the ring. Unbelievable. Tier 15 map looks good, looks good. Dude, I really like this monk a lot, dude. Oh my god. It's so true, man. All roads lead to monk and all roads lead to adorned. Just gonna change the saying to all roads lead to adorned monk. Dude, what the hell is going on outside of my house and my Ring doorbell keeps going off? Like a billion notifications that somebody's at my front door. Who the fuppin' Annie's is at my front door? It's literally my neighbor going inside and outside of their house. I think they're doing it to troll me. Then I started jumbling spark mine and used my mana's life. I got enough mana to can stand in the fire. That's insane. Is there any supports I can put in my temple story to guarantee a frenzy charge? If so, please and thank you. Are you using combat frenzy and resonance? If you're using combat frenzy and resonance, you'll need to find something that generates a power charge. So you'd have to use something like Siphoning Strike. Do you want this? It's really good, but not good enough. It's really good, but not good enough. Oh, it's really good. Only realized the nodes don't connect. I had to go around a mountain. I had that happen to me yesterday. It was the worst experience ever. Thank you, but no thank you. The crossbow, like, mandatory has to have crit on it or I can't hit crit cap because crossbows, for some reason, it's a gift. It's not for sale. No, I know it's a gift. I can find it a good home. Sap wouldn't be in. Gemling Spark? Yeah.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so I go here, then here. Quant? Nope. Quant? Nope. Quant? Trying. Thanks, sir. Crossbow's insane. This one is actually insane. All right, let's go get to that next tower. I've been debating actually putting on rapid shot again. Just running around with a rapid shot on again while I clear maps. think it could be fun. The problem with that is I need to be able to use double support gems. Oh my god, does this mean I need it? No, no, we're not leveling the gem. No, 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 no gemling crossbow, sir. We will not cave. Double this? Uh-oh. Level the Chronomancer? I have a Chronomancer already. A rarity bot with full rarity gear on it. That's the one thing I do already have. Just thinking about what you were saying earlier with the rarity, with the Chronomancer and just having emergency reload, just like always be up, sounds insane. There's a bad helmet with the problem with that helmet is the same thing as the 3 dragons, right? Like it just doesn't offer enough on the base level to make it good enough. And I think GGG's starting to realize that like just like the flat stats on helmets alone are just like not good enough for a lot of people to be using them. Help me pick a better helmet. Are you using the helmet? The gemling helmet? Somebody's gonna mention 3 dragons? I'm gonna lose my mind, I swear to God. I can only have so many aneurysms in a day. Please, I beg. It's gonna like blow out my heart from a heart attack screaming about 3 dragons. Bad, you're using it and you love it. Well, you're also like brand new to the league and have no currency, so it makes sense for you to use it. Gas Iron Furless, I don't want to have a shitty helmet on? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because the Infernalist has the dog that just ignites it. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's fucking smart. I get it now. That's smart. See, chat? Outside the box. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still convinced that there's so much hidden potential in Path of Exile that we just haven't tapped into yet. Even in early access now, like, I just think there's just so much that people just haven't, like, begun to experiment with. I don't know if people discover the cast when damage taken Infernalist. Yeah, I wanted to play that so bad. And then I started reading into how to set it up, and I was like, this is way too big brain for me, dude. I could never do this shit. Spark Gemling build? Do it up, man. I keep trying. You have to have enough health recovery. You have to have a specific breakpoint of like damage taken as to recover your health. There's like he's got like 10 videos on the breakpoints about it because people kept having the same issues you were having. Yeah, that's literally why I stopped doing it too, because it was just like, it was too much for me. Whoa, this thing is insane. 5, I think. I think 5 is the highest. Chat, tier 5, question mark? The real question is with this character is how soon do we change the boots to trample toe? And how soon do we just add a frostwall setup? Valiant helmet of 40 fire and 40 cold. Good luck, sir. Tier 5 is the highest rare. Thank you, Chris. $40 res with 9 chaos? Oh no. Unbelievable. This thing is insane, by the way. This thing has so much LED PS. I made divs. There you go. $485, $422. What is this thing? I'm going to list this thing for 45 divs. And if this thing sells, I'm going to shit myself. But on the off chance, I'm going to use the bathroom first. I'll be right back. How do you list an item for sale? It's a long piss. I had to poop. How do you list an item for sale? You go to your stash, you right click the tab, you set it to public, put the item in the tab, right click the item so that this little window here pops up, and then set it to what you want to do. You turn this into a fixation. Oh man, you literally, you hit and whiffed at the same time, dude. If that would have been Ascendancy, bro, you'd be rich right now. Could you imagine this man just like YOLO gambles into Ascendancy? Game over, lads. That would have been cool. Oh, you always click it. Yeah. How do you feel about what is ATSAC? We'll have acquired Jade Amulet. 19 for the Greater Lightning Bolt. I don't know what ATSAC is. Damn, I really wish we had alterations. Crit hits poison an enemy, but you're not scaling your poison at all, so what would it do? Like, why are we poisoning? What's the goal with the poison? How are we scaling the poison? What is it doing? You would get 1,000,000 stacks of poison though, but you would also need to be crit. Poison rapid fire could definitely be a line. No 1,000,000 poison stacks anymore. Oh, really? Oh, well, they might not do anything. Doesn't count as an element. Poison is an ailment, to my knowledge. I think that's how that works. So it would not count as an element. Damaging element? Yeah, damaging element. Can I help you, cat? ADD with your mapping direction. Just gotta figure out what works for you, man. You know, just gotta find your circle, bro. Becomes inefficient. Is Pathfinder the best ascendancy for poison? That's a serious question. I haven't looked into poison, so I don't know. How many poisons can you put on an enemy at one time? You don't want to know. Is it only one? It's 5? That sounds terrible. Oh no. I've seen people play poison though. I've seen it do well. Right? I'm not just crazy here. What did I miss? A lot of yelling. That's about it. And debating if I want to start farming Sanctum again to go to Adorn setup. I'm pretty close to, well, I'm not going to do it today. I think tomorrow. I have something to do at noon tomorrow, so I think I have to do 2 streams tomorrow. So I think, I don't remember what I was going to say. I have to do something tomorrow, so we'll probably have 2 streams. But I put the video out for the monk. Poison concoction does really well. Poison concoction is on the list of shit that I want to try eventually too. Very good with scale with crit. Really? I mean, I have the Pathfinder already. I would just convert the Pathfinder over. How you ever get used to mouse movement again? I know. I know, dude. I'm really worried that I'm gonna log into the PoE1 event for like 2 days and just be like, I can't do this anymore. Good quiver and widow hell. Wait, poison concoction in PoE2 can use a bow and quiver? I thought poison concoction was an unarmed thing. Is that not the case in PoE2? Yes, no. It's a projectile? It still gets, oh, so it's bugged. That's so funny. You can scale with flush projectiles. So they all use Widow Hail. That's crazy. Richie did a good video. A lot of his builds are really smart, but they're like not for the faint of heart. "30 attacks per second with any poison." The problem is the problem is with Rapid Shot, all those attacks are so small in damage. But it's definitely worth looking into. The problem that you're going to run into with poison and rapid fire is if you can only apply 5 poisons, then the poisons are just going to override each other. I never got around to putting it together. No, I got sidetracked by this stuff. Chunk Stacker for saying that. I don't want to do the runs. Did you ever sell your Temporalis and get another one? Or did it never sell? Too many price fixers. I still think it's really cool that you farmed your own. Is there a waypoint up there? A checkpoint? There is. I hate this map. All right, chat. $1 million question. What's for lunch? What are you guys doing for lunch?
I cannot.
Vodka? With like cranberry orange? Or like straight vodka? What's the play here? Chicken rice kimchi. What's for dinner? Chicken rice kimchi. What's for tomorrow? Chicken rice kimchi. Banh mi. Banh mi? What is that? That sounds interesting. What is that? I'm intrigued. Vietnamese noodles? That sounds good. The Vietnamese noodles sounds good. It's your second favorite? Frozen coffee and chicken nuggets filled with cheese and jalapenos? Where did you get chicken nuggets filled with cheese and jalapenos? Caesar salad and Cajun pasta. Yo, that sounds delicious. Google it, it's dank. I'm gonna Google it right now. Yo, what is this? Bro, this looks delicious. Is Crossbow Monk working? Yeah, we've killed everything in the game. This looks amazing. It's called a sandwich? I've never heard of this. Pilgrim's cheesy jalapeno loaded chicken nuggets. What? That's the sandwich, not the noodles. I just Googled what he said. And this sandwich with proper meat and veggies and a baguette style bun. Oh, I love baguette style buns. Oh my God. Sweet. Yeah, dude, it's insane. I put out a video about it today. Dude, it's been so much fun. The sandwich will make your life good. I don't know where to get that sandwich from around here. I would definitely go get it and try it. You gotta try it sometimes. I gotta look if there's any Vietnamese shops around by me. There might be some near the ocean front. It's been trash. Oh no. I'm probably going back to Sanctum tomorrow because I want money. Look for a food truck. Ooh, there might be a food truck at like one of the colleges. That's smart. Oh, this map has elemental resistances on it. Of course it does. Give me your address, I'll look for you. Uh-oh. See what you did there. I'm moving. Picking up my kid from school, selling my house. Gotta go.
Not yet.
You know what I kind of really want? Like, I want nice, like a burrito bowl. Little like steak, lettuce, sour, like a little rice, like a fucking burrito bowl sounds delicious. But I ain't gonna go spend no fucking $20 on a burrito bowl. Gotta get it from a local spot though, not a chain. I will 100% be Googling this sandwich and shops near me. That sandwich looks amazing. This is in DoorDash? I uninstalled DoorDash forever ago. Let me tell you, once I learned the value of DoorDash and I started DoorDashing back when I had money to DoorDash, before I had a kid, my God, I spent so much money on DoorDash. Holy dude, the minute I uninstalled that shit and learned to like go drive to pick up food or make my own food, my life became so much better. DoorDash is a plague. White bread with liver pay with tomato slices, a roasted onion, a little salad, good Danish food. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I know somebody out there resonates with that. I know there's somebody in chat right now, but you can find it. Okay, fair. I know there's somebody in chat right now with a DoorDash bill, like $1,500 a month. Oh, I definitely dead ass know somebody in chat's looking at their DoorDash bill right now going, yep. Yep. Still plenty? Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Dude, I really like this crossbow monk, man. For the money, find where you get good ingredients and cook yourself, you eat so much better. That's what I've been doing. That's literally what I've been doing lately. I've been making like chicken and rice and salads. It's been awesome. The road to hell is made by DoorDash. So stupid to DoorDash $1,200 a month. Bro, there are people, man. I'm telling you. No Uber Eats or DoorDash. Closest Taco Bell's an hour away. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. The backwoods of Maine. You eat a family pack of thighs a day? That's all you eat? What is a hex clad? It's a great frying pan. Oh, I've only got like shitter frying pans. No, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, that map is fucking massive. Materials recovered from crash UFO? Tim! What are you doing playing with the UFOs? Yeah, see, I hate this chat. This fucking roll a map bullshit to like scour for the right map is terrible. UFOs and thick thighs? Name a better combo? Oh, baby. Dude, I can't believe how fast today's been going. It's like literally 1:30 already. I have to go in an hour. Holy shit. Today has actually flown by. Chat, thank you for the good laughs today. Y'all are crazy. Thanks for yelling at us. You're welcome. Do you ever manage to get that cell tab to work, by the way? It might also be a time of day thing. Like, you need somebody to be looking for that item, right? Oh no, my chat just crashed. Shit. I fixed it. We're good. Don't worry, Tim. Soon we're just gonna re-roll you into crossbows. Everything's gonna be fine in the world again. They need to make the map tabs and built-in filters like the trade site instead of typing and scanning for good maps. They need to just release the map tab, honestly. Even if they're planning to replace and change what the maps do, they just need to like bite the bullet and give us the map tab. The way that we have to sort it all right now is actually just terrible and probably one of the biggest reasons why people keep quitting. Like, I get it. Just bite the bullet, give us the map tab, and if you have to like delete the tab and redo it later, just delete the tab and redo it later. Slice some chicken in a hot pan, start frying, put a cup of water, quarter cup of soya, 4 tablespoons of honey, some garlic, let it simmer until it thickens, becomes a glaze, add rice, and you're good. Whoa, that actually sounds great. I have a full quad tab just of rare tier 15s. You and me both, bro. It's terrible. Oh, look, a greater essence of haste. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, look, Shad, a map boss. What are you doing down there? What map boss? Divine Drop is my wake up alarm. Like my build, XTD. Slow gameplay down in the dumbest way possible. I really don't think they were expecting us to progress anywhere near as fast as we progressed in early access. I think that's the biggest problem. Screenshot what I type and let me know how to taste it. I'd have to do it this weekend. Cup of water, cup of soya. I actually have to look up what soya is too. I don't know what soya is. I grew up in a household without spice, so I'm dumb. That looks sick. Dude, this build is fun, dude. You just at any given point, you go from wielding a shotgun to just like machine gunning bitches. And then just like that, boom, back to shotgunning bitches. Soya is a soybean? Oh. Cyclone Cock, Ice Nova waiting room? I don't actually disagree with you. Why is there a count timer? Because my map device allows me to see how long I've been in a map for. You remember when you couldn't shut off the bells on that map device? Yes. It's terrible. I didn't know how to shut it off in PoE 2. I thought it was just always on. And then people were telling me they were going crazy listening to the bells. And then Mendo was like, you know, you can shut it off, right? And I was like, oh. I bet you there's a ritual there and a ritual right there. There's the ritual. Yeah, it was really nice to learn. Cumin soy sauce. I know what that is. I know what cumin soy sauce is. We have that here. I know I have it at my parents' place. We're back, boys. Bro, we were supposed to get snow, but instead we got like a fucking pound of rain like an asshole. I was hoping for snow so bad, man. I wanted snow so bad. But unfortunately, all we got was fucking rain.
I'm unable.
It's like just slightly too warm for snow. I wonder how snow feels like. Awesome. Perfect. Just use that. Sick. Thank you, sir. Possibly another 8 on Saturday. I was gonna make a dick joke about fitting it, but I felt like it would be in poor taste. Yeah, dude, it's 50 degrees today, 65 tomorrow, 70 by Sunday, and then it drops back down to 30 degrees. What kind of state do I live in? What is this weather? Fahrenheit. Because I'm American. I'm forgetting that most of you guys are European.
Go on. Of course.
I always know when it's like dinner time and you guys are like leaving to go to dinner. Because the viewership drops off. I'm like, oh, Europeans are going to dinner. Imagine 70 Celsius. Yeah, you would die. Could you imagine? What the fuck? What the hell? Why am I bleeding? I think I picked the scab on accident while I was sleeping. Ow. 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 Froze my nuts off, but that was years ago. Dude, the funniest thing, when it snowed here the one time, a couple weeks ago, it snowed here. Me and my kid went outside to play in the snow, and he got so cold after a while. You know, he was bundled up, but you know, eventually get cold. We're outside playing in the snow. He goes, Dad. I was like, what, Dean? He goes, I think we gotta go inside. And I was like, are you done playing in the snow? He goes, I'm freezing my balls off. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, he is cold, Dad. And I was like, all right, we're going inside, kid. It's like 80 Fahrenheit. Ah, it's crazy. Siberia, bro, where you have to cover your car with a blanket, leaving running. Oh, that sounds crazy. All right, where's Kosis? Dude, my kid is funny. I love being a dad, man. Oh, I'm on the wrong ammo. I was like, why is Kosis not dying? Forgot to swap ammo. Alaska, you have to plug your car into a block heater to keep it from freezing? Really? That sounds crazy. I hate this boss, by the way. Oh my god, I hate this boss. Korea is the perfect location. Do you have a backup generator here? My god. It's like perfectly cold and warm in this. Sir, please, sir. Viral. He's off the cuff funny, not intentionally hilarious. The other day, he said, "I want some sweet tea." I said, "I want a hawk to ya." He said, he said, "I want a hawk to ya." That's so funny. You said you wanted sweet tea. He said he wanted a hawk to ya. Oh no, dude, you shouldn't know that meme. You mean ears also glow? Barely anybody sweats? Crazy. Isn't it? It's Korea, right? Where they don't have body odor either. They're just like immune to body odor. Right? They don't have like the gene that makes you stink. God, it's gotta be terrible when Americans visit and Americans just sweat their nuts off and they just like smell. He's screwed. It's funny. Oh, look, Omni. Where'd Omni go, chat? My ex never put on the right. The owner was confused why I needed something wrong. He's sweating in Korea. Oh, that's funny. We sweat our asses off? Friggin' swamp ass? Are you sweating NK? What is NK? Oh, I get it. Oh, I missed the first part of that message. Holy shit. That was funny. Dude, I didn't see. I didn't see the first part of that message. And then I realized what he said. And then my next thought was like, how's he on the internet? And then I realized what he was saying. And then it all dawned on me all at the same time. Dude, what? This mob just won't die. Dude, why doesn't it die? What is going on right now? That was like the worst rare I've ever seen. Congrats on killing the fine. Did you see that? That thing was cracked. Nowhere to be found for a mile away? Insane. Wild. Depends on which Korea. Dude, I'm gonna be laughing about that fucking joke all day, dude. Oh my god, that was the funniest shit. Turning the favor for the advice. I almost was just gonna be like, man, I laughed so hard, it's okay, you could wear 3 dragons. And then I was like, oh, let me not break this guy's balls more than I already have. Or do you just rush the beat? You just rush the beacon and leave. Yeah, you just rush the beacon and leave. That's it. You got everything swapped over? How's it feeling? I was gonna ping you in the Discord later to actually ask you. Running your first map now? Let us know. If you get stuck and something breaks, let us know so we can help you. If we yell, it's out of love. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Wait, give me this back. Where'd that go? Gimme. Oh, I still have an 80% ingenuity that hasn't sold. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I have no idea what you just said. %? Yeah, I hit it in 1 divine orb. Divine orbs, by the way, Tim, can roll the percentages on items. Got all the Spanish, you remember? I almost bought a non-corrupted. Yeah, I think you're supposed to buy them non-corrupted. What percent ingenuity did you buy? I too dabbled in Counter-Strike to know that. 72% for 11, that's fine. I went to school, where I went to high school, as a heavy Polish population, and you would always hear people screaming "Kurwa" and "Spare a dollar." And I was like, why are you sparing a dollar? And then my Polish friends would always laugh at me because I never understood what they were saying. And then I learned later on in life that they weren't saying spare a dollar. Let me tell you, 14-year-old me was confused as shit. Ooh, mapping. How people do this all day in this game confuses the shit out of me. My great grandpa was first generation American from Poland in our family. Uh-oh. So do we know all the Polish curse words? Like renamed an Ellis Island and shit? Oh, it's crazy. That's really cool though. Oh wait, give me this. We might have enough splinters after this map to go run the breach boss. So if Mr. Zero, if you're still here and you want to see what pinnacle bosses look like. Chicken paprikash? No, I have no idea what that is. My mom was Italian and my dad was Greek. So like we just always had like pasta. Like all the time. It's always like pasta. Somebody do that all day? Oh, that's easy. It's good divines. And then moved to Canada. He told me his story. It's a legit movie. That's fucking wild. My dad never had any cool stories when we were kids. He would always just tell me he was part of the Men in Black and I wasn't allowed to ask what he did for work. And then he would go to work at 4 o'clock in the morning and come home at like 9 o'clock at night. Maybe he was Men in Black. You're just all black with wings and mine's all white with wings? Oh my God. Holy. Why not take the Exalted? Did I leave it on the floor?
I cannot.
Thought I grabbed it. Did I leave it? We're both crossbow crit monks. Uh-oh. This chat's a lot more fun when we talk about delicious food and not RMT. Thank you, sir. We banned somebody like 2 days ago in the Discord, dude. There was a guy in the sell channel offering to sell his builds for cash, and I was just like, ugh. Thanks for telling me about the Exalted Orb. I didn't even see it. Buy the build though? No. I banned him instead. No.
Not yet.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir. And upload them to Feet Finder account and make money that way. Smart man. Dude, I'm freezing. It's so cold. Ugh. See you well. Sleep well. Feel better. I hope you drop a mirror. I hope you drop a mirror. What are the ritual wars? Always such crap. I don't think I've ever seen anything worth taking. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there is, for sure. No citadels. There's one out there. How do we get there? Dude, look how many towers are right here. How much you want to bet this doesn't connect over here? Oh, that's Val City too? I want to vomit. What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. That's special? Does it ever have anything good in it? In PoE 1, it never had anything good in it. It's like different types? Okay, okay, okay. Think I should charge less? I'm sorry, I missed something. What do you mean? I apologize, I'm not following. There's one crap unique from a vendor. Oh no. Bad joke about giving hand jobs for divs. Oh! I missed that. Dude, sometimes I'm dense as shit. Holy. To be fair, as a wall of text. I didn't see it. Oh, I missed the wall of text. I've been giving what I call a truck stop handy for divs for about a week now behind the local pilot gas station. Haven't made any divs yet, but I'll update soon. Actually haven't made any currency now that I think about it. Be right back. Do you think I should charge less? Holy. Get derpy when you're hungry? Yo, where's my Snickers at?
Not yet.
Doesn't make the outcome any better. I totally missed that. That's my fault. The first one's always free. The rat dance, and you could flex. What is the rat dance? I show speed a rat dance. Oh, oh my God. I feel like, look, I have nothing against speed, but I feel like a lot of what he does is just sheer brain rot. But he can indeed do a backflip. What is this? working on a Storm Spark Weaver. Stack mana. I guess you're right. I guess this is brain rot. Oh my god, Val City into Val City? What is this? Yeah, Archmage gems quality and high level as you can. Push one button and win. Yeah, Spark's sweet. Nowadays is like the trendy stuff that makes so much fame. Maybe I'm supposed to just like be more ass kissy and more cringe. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Maybe I am supposed to use phrase like Sigma and skibbity bop bop bop. You're pretty cringe. Thanks, man.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. You
Winter prevails.
I remember one time I did a build showcase, and in the build showcase, I killed that boss inside of a map, and somebody commented on the video, and they said, "Must be nice to bait us with campaign footage, you asshole." Meanwhile, the map said I level 80 or whatever it was, and it had all the map mods like this. And I was so confused. You edited that in, obviously? I definitely did. God, that's what I should do, dude. I should just go record a bunch of bosses in the campaign and just like edit in like the zone that they're in and see if people notice. And Herald's work on a spell character? No, sir. They are attacks only. Definitely no, it's not the campaign. Oh, listen, by the way, earlier, Gerald. Gerald. By the way, earlier, Gerald. Gerard. By the way, earlier, Gerard. So I can't say because I'm laughing too hard. Somebody came in earlier and they're like, "Must be nice to steal everybody's builds. You claim everything as your own." I want you to know that in today's video, you were not given any credit and I just XDD yoinked everything. The credit was a lie, like the cake. What the Sigma? Thanks, you're welcome. Craig, if you ever find that short again, I'll include it in the description of the video. If you ever come across it again. Your mewing streak? What the hell's a mewing streak? Oh God, did I say something? Oh no. Real brain rot? Is it weird like the first time I found out what gooning was? What? That's so uncomfortable. People do that?
Not yet.
My mouth hurts now. Nowadays, people make it so they use their fingers like a shut up gesture and slide the finger down the jawline. You're in a huge mewing streak. What? It's weird. Very weird. You've been hanging a 3-pound weight from your balls mostly for science. Holy. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my god, that switch felt good. Looks maxing. Ah, I see this map is just as useful as like I thought it would be. Literally nothing drops. Certified chest hater? No, I love chest. You ever completed a full Sanctum one with 0 relics and 0 boons? Just curious if it's been done. Yes. I mean, it's very hard to not get boons though. I mean, it's very doable. It's not hard. You just put on like good gear. Sanctum is just like a gear check, you know? Like good gear makes Sanctum like easy. One insane loot from this cool room. Can you maybe tell me what's the best way to get damage on the spell character from items? Like, I feel kind of stuck on level 47. Can find better because I don't know what to look for items. Spell damage, levels of spells on level 47. You said you're playing Stormweaver? It would just be like spell damage. Oh, excuse me. There's a really good guide, actually, for low level Hold on. There's a really good guide for low-level Stormweaver by Havoc that might have some good information for you. I would say go here. My browser decides it wants to work. I would say go here. And then he talks about like what you want somewhere in here about like what you want on like your weapon. Yeah, see, he's just using at level 39, he's just using a big spell damage plus the lightning skills cast speed staff to just, this is what he uses to get through the campaign as Spark. Like this whole thing is Spark. He'll give you like a really good breakdown of skills and stuff to use too. And like what like gem setup. So he's got a whole gem setup here that'll just like walk you through everything and just really get you to where you need to be. So it's a really good guide. These premium tabs are actually huge. Yes. Very pay to win. They're not connected. I knew this fucking wasn't going to be connected. Is it connected here? It goes here, here, then here. All right, let's see. I did an entire video of walking on a treadmill. Yep, that's all he ever does. Dude's crazy. Crazy in the best way. I'll go look right now. Yeah, I used his guide to level both my Stormweavers, and it was insane. Very, very good guide. Hold on. 1 sec. Talking about the passive tree for the Atlas, I don't think I've heard many people calling the map an Atlas. Just frostbite over the walls? Uh-oh. Well, Accurate Ring for 30 divs. Still need a $120 for Ascendancy. Dude, congrats. Was it a breach ring?
Not yet. I'm unable.
Rare Chaos Risk base? Oh, that's cool. That's sick. It's awesome, dude. Damn it, these all suck. This one. It's a lot of ritual. I should definitely do this one though. All right, where are we right now? We're over here. So we do this one, then this one, and then we go that way. I have a breach actually 50% rarity, but stats aren't the best, only 25-30. I mean, that's fine. You just lose a little bit of damage, right? Not a whole lot, it's just a little bit. Ah, another rare chest with an exalted orb. Lovely. Huge fan of the chest. We're gonna die? Unlucky? You found one div in a rare chest out of 1,000? Crazy. These maps are so massive.
Not yet.
Nice level 17 gems, just what I wanted. Perfect, perfect. Dude, I need this rain to stop. Like, ridiculous. So chat, random question. Are there any good mace skills or does warrior mace just suck? The slam? Damn, that's unfortunate. Temporal's blink slam explosion thing? That I have no idea what you're talking about. They're just too slow. Didn't I show it? I don't remember. Did I? Hair explosion, but with a different thing. I remember I looked at a warrior build where they were playing Molten Strike. That rare got deleted.
Not yet.
Tired. Oh, what coffee? Might be a second cup of coffee angle today. Oh, I just bricked my map for 630% waystone bullshit. I guess that map's going in the Citadel when we get there. Auto attack warrior.
Will best you!
What the fuck? I was not that. What the fuck just happened? I have no idea how to even. I don't even know his character name. It must be Haltis Hammer for screen wide clear. One auto attack boss kill requirements. At least 34% higher trample toe. 4% extra call damage against the darkness. 75% block chance. Built by Korean YouTuber. Why is the block chance necessary? Yeah, I don't know. That's why. It's that 1% increased damage for 1% block. 75% increased damage. There's another one. Increased damage per chance for block. He's just fucking, it's just Frostwall abuse. It's crazy to me that this video only has 700 views. This one only has 300. What's he do here? Is he just fucking immortal? This build targets the most difficult content on the game. Currently has close clear speed, and that's the final key to completion of this build. So it just doesn't die. He doesn't link. Where's the gear and shit? How do we help you if we don't have it? Interesting.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, pandemonium.
He's just unkillable. This shield is nutty? I would play this one if I played anything. This is insane. This is the coolest shit I've seen. Dude, I would build this. If I had currency, I'd build the fuck out of this. This looks so cool. This frost wall attack everything. I would build the shit out of this. Well, that might be the plan. The plan might be to farm currency and do that. Level a barb? Well, tomorrow we gotta farm currency. We have no currency right now. So that might be the plan. The plan might be to like just level a bunch of currency. Or like go farm a bunch of currency. We could like farm for a day and then have the money and then level the Titan. Surely it's next week. My guess would be in 2 weeks. First tier 5 loot drop? Congrats, man. If I had to guess, I would say the event's probably in 2 weeks. 3 at most. First week of March makes the most sense. So they can do it for the entire month of March. I don't think it could be next week simply due to the fact that they haven't announced the date yet and they haven't finished spoiling a lot of the stuff. We haven't gotten more of a like a write-up. I imagine too that they might take the time to make like a little video thing for it. The Herald Ascendancy, dude up, man. Dominating blow, not sure yet. Should be fun to play for a little bit. Good to see you, by the way. Cranks, what up, bro? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Relapse into a crippling WoW addiction? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you playing classic or are you playing regular WoW? My sunburn is so annoying. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I want sunburn. I want it the sun. I don't actually want the burn. I want like sun and warm weather and pools. I think this all on YouTube, man. Tom Season Discovery. Hello, do you play on Steam or the direct client? Why, what's up? Somehow brain farted and never did it. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks for the subs, man.
They shall.
There's one more ritual. Up there in that corner. Dude, that Titan looks so cool. Kinda wanna play it. I was curious, I haven't on Steam. I'm wondering if there's any difference. Nope, no difference. All the same shit. Got like North, have fun, bro. See you this weekend, Cranks! Happy Thursday, bro! I gotta go in a minute anyways to go get Dean. King of the Mist. King of the Mist. Ugh. Damn it. Sick. Potential. Holy shit. Yo, thanks for coming to member, Jason. Dang, dude. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Even though I yell a lot. My bad. Thanks, man. I see your base damage on sockets.
Hey guys, so in this
Thank you. You're welcome. Oh my god, wild. Well, we found out who did the crit crossbow monk. Somebody commented on the YouTube video today and said that it came from this guy. Whoops. So I guess this is where it came from? Playing Temporalis. Excuse me. Oh, this is cool. Conduction overpower. What does overpower do? More stun buildup. Oh, that's smart as fuck. Ooh, Pierce. Oh, that's cool. What's different? Takes that, takes this. We made the same conclusion there. Oh, skill speed? Why are we going up here? What is this for? Reload speed? Oh, that's cool. It's roughly the same thing. Does he have two weapons? No. Oh, he has an Adorn setup too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sick. All right, I'll have to check that out later. I just linked it to you. Didn't know you could fit temporals. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? I just put in chat. All of my friends are playing other games. Am I the weirdo for still liking this game? Who cares? Play what you enjoy. I just thought it was funny. I can't believe everybody else is playing other shit. That's all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go pick my kid from school. The plan goes like this. Tomorrow, oh my God. You the prime. Plan goes like this. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Sanctum to farm up some currency. If we can get some currency together, we're probably gonna put together that auto explodey Titan thing because it looks really cool. And then we'll convert that into Bow Titan, which could be a lot of fun. For now though, Brain. Want to say thank you again for all the primes today. May, I just saw the prime from before. I thought it was a YouTube one. Thank you for the prime, friend. I do need to jet. I gotta go pick up my kiddo from school. I'm gonna bring you over to my buddy Dez. Dez is really smart. I like Dez a lot. Dez is a really good PoE player. You guys should be able to learn something. Unfortunately, he is only playing Path of Exile 1 because he's a fucking negative Nancy Krabby Pants that doesn't really like PoE 2 yet. But still love Dez. Chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, videos. I see you guys in the morning. Or, well, I gotta run an errand in the morning. So there might be like a morning stream and then I stop the stream and then I restart the stream. But we're gonna be streaming a long time tomorrow. So it's either gonna be early in the morning after I drop Dean off at school, or it's gonna be after the errands. Because I might start the stream, do the stream, leave the stream, go run the errands that I gotta run, then come back and restream. Or I might just wait till after the errands. I don't know yet, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow. So long, farewell. Have a wonderful day. And if you haven't already done so, please, for the love of God, please, XDD, go leave a like and comment on this video. It helps a lot. You guys are great. All right. Bye, friends.